What's up, everybody? What's up? Shouting out here. Doing some chill gaming, doing some more division grinding. And if you're joining me live, welcome in, welcome in. If you're joining me as a VOD, as in you're watching this later, be sure to skip ahead a few minutes. I usually try to cut out the dead air between start soon and the actual gameplay. So feel free to go ahead and skip ahead. Could be anywhere from like a minute or two to like 3 or 4 minutes. Or even like maybe up to 10 minutes max, depending on how long it takes me to get everything up and running. I usually like to run the ads as soon as I get in, get those out of the way, all of that good stuff. So anyways, sit back, relax if you're live, and skip ahead if you're VODing. Alright. I think it's all running. I'm gonna go no camera today. My hair's all jacked up. I didn't feel like getting all cleaned up today. Gonna be a board. You got a slow week, Mandy? Slow work week. Like it. At least she had a job that if you have a slow week, you can kind of work on other things without anybody knowing. You can still kind of make use of your time. You can reclaim it. Use the time to plan your next video. Your next million view video. Oh, okay. Yeah, they pretty chill. Yeah, I never remembered being able to do anything like that at my job. I could literally go down the list. It's been over a year and I can still remember. Get there at 7. Make the coffee. And you didn't even have time to make coffee, but I was the only one that would make coffee. Go get the morning scans done. Go get the markdowns done. Go get the milk markdowns done. Go grab a cup of coffee. If it was a truck day, go get the truck pulled out. Get the truck broken down. Put the truck back in the cooler. Pull out the butter and cheese carts. Get started on those. Go check the orders. Get the orders done. Be done with most of that by noon. Usually have a huddle or some sort of interaction with management that would slow me down. And then by 12:30 to 1, be working on the in cooler. Probably having to top off milk and eggs once. Being slowed down by customers and management, and probably not getting out until like 15-30 minutes late. You need to look into state or fed jobs and you're still... Fuck the government! I found Seal on Expedition there. Yay! Yeah, you still got like 2-ish characters to go, but they all come with the story, and then you're about to run into you're gonna run into SK not too long after. But you're still pretty early. You're still in like around 25%. And also I beat the Ingestural arena fights. Fuck Julian Tiny. Yeah, but that they've got all the solo fighter. They've got all the solo fighter perks out of that. I still have like I beat the game yesterday. I took it out and they don't reload you back into the game per se. To, like re-explore the rest. They after you beat it, they take you back to the title screen. The game saves, and then they reload you at your last save point, whatever the last save point was in the game before you beat it. So I got loaded into that spot, and now you can go back and go and search the rest of the game and do all that kind of stuff. And a lot of the enemies are really, really freaking tough. Other than the last little area you go to, all the new areas and things that you can explore now, the difficulty and how hard they hit goes through the roof a little bit. And then that's still the regular game, because after you beat the game and it saves that data, it also gives you a new game plus option, which allows you to save your character levels, but I think it takes away all of your it takes away a lot of your items and a lot of the things that you've discovered that you'll have to rediscover, but you get to keep your player level. Ugh. I'll come back and I'll revisit it later. Yeah, I'm heading to SKA now. Yeah, it took me like 30 plus times to beat the last guy. He does this stupid fake. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You experiencing is they and they do I don't know. I don't know. There is a part where you get to choose between two people. I won't spoil it. But I chose one, but I don't know if I want to go back through that final fight, all those final fights, and to go pick the other person. But there is a but after you beat everything, there is a position later where you choose between two different people, and I don't know if that changes the ending or not. New Lieutenant Gadwell bundle in the store. How about twinning with Luke? No, I don't want to. I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. It does do really good tells though, from what I've seen far. There's yeah. It's you gotta learn it. You've got to learn the mechanics for every single person, and even when you think like it's a slow attack, but then the hit comes fast. Or the hit comes fast, but it's a slow, like it comes at you fast and then it ends slow, or it comes slow and then hits fast. They constantly do change ups. And then when you think the attack is going to hit you really fast, it ends up going really slow. And then you think you've got the timing down. It's like you literally have like a second or less on a lot of the attacks to actually get the counter off. Because there were times where like there's a gradient counter. Whenever they would do a gradient attack, I think that comes later for you. They would come at me, and I hit the counter button for gradient, and it'd go off. And later in the game, they shorten the window of the gradient counter, so you got it's more on par with the actual regular counter, so you got to hit it at just the right moment. Oh, it is. Yeah, but it is definitely rough. And everyone's got, like I said, everyone's got different attacks. They all have speeds. They do, like, a lot of times I'm staring at the actual attack, but at the top of the screen they tell you so and so prepares a fast 5 combo, or so and so prepares a slow attack. And that usually will tell you, the rate of how bad they're going to hit, or how fast or slow they're going to hit you. But still, oh, with that one guy, it seems like the camera zooms slightly closer when he does his fake out. They said it does like an elbow shake with the opposite arm too.
Entering safe area.
So you finished the game? Yeah, I finished it. I finished it after you and Jaime left. Both of y'all were going home from work.
Priority objective available, Agent.
The final. There are things that can make the final fight easier. I would suggest, and it's a Picto. I would recommend leveling the Picto so everybody can get access to it. And if you can manage to get through the multiple attack, if you can manage to parry the multiple attacks with that, paired with that Picto and counters, you can do a lot of damage to the bosses. I would give it a 9 out of 10. Mostly because of the mostly because of the frustration with the counters. Because you really want to do the counter so you can do the extra damage, but if you want to spec your characters for dodging, you can do that too. I'll probably have everybody level 9. Oh, I was around level 60. I was around level 60, and that was because I was fighting a lot. I'll put it that way. I was fighting a lot. And then there's a couple of good areas to level. There's an area towards the end. I wouldn't say towards the end, but when you get close to the paintress, there's an area you go to before you fight the paintress, and where you end up using where you run into a lot of flying enemies, and when you run into flying enemies, you have to use the free aim for the majority of it. So if you power up your free aim shots, you can pretty much run through that area and kick the crap out of everybody with hardly taking any damage. And then you just run through the area, clear all the enemies, run out, run back in, run through it again, just free aiming everybody. And you can get some decent XP out of it. And then the monsters also drop Pictos, weapons, and then they also have a good chance of dropping weapon upgrade items that upgrade you from I think level 10 to 19, which you're going to need a lot of those depending on what weapons you want to level up. But it's a good all-around area. It's easy to kill, easy to navigate. I'll probably have everybody enjoy me a good XP money grind. Be real, do we fight God at some point? Metaphorically? Metaphorically? You'll enjoy the story once you get to a certain point. You'll begin to fully understand what's going on. It's mostly, like I said, the biggest frustration in the game is just the counter system. Just getting good with the counter system. Oh, coffee. Yeah, any good turn-based RPG builds, you up, down, got it. Some, and yeah. Yeah, even my self-made, even one of my self-made stories back when I started back in high school was kind of angling towards that to a point too. But I won't go into that story. You know, copyright issues. It's my story. But you're coming up on one of your big. You're coming up on one of your big story, um, like pieces of the story. But yeah, well, once you get later in the game, I'd say once you get about 65 to 70% to the game or through the story for Expedition, you'll understand a lot more of what's going on. All right, and today with Division 2, I'm gonna be doing what everybody else is doing, trying to farm the crap out of these caches. Need these caches. So we're going to be running a whole lot of priority objective. Oh, exotic. E credits. Nah, I'd rather have the exotic, honestly. But it's still a fun game. You do at some point get the ability to swim, fly. I still don't have the ability to dive, but apparently there's an ability to dive, and I'm talking about Expedition 33. Because really, I'm just mindlessly grinding in this game, so why not talk about something else? But once you unlock the ability to fly, you can obviously reach a lot more areas. And so far, the areas that I've tried to explore, the difficulty of the monsters, you're fighting some of a lot of the same monsters, but they're like, you're like regular Goku at this point, and the monsters you're fighting are like Super Saiyan level 2. So maybe some more levels, or and then you also, and another thing I didn't do is I didn't optimize my characters. I was constantly switching around my Pictos to level them up to unlock the passive abilities for everybody, that sort of thing. You know, putting on the strongest weapon that I had at the time, that sort of thing. But yeah, you can easily clear the slate of all your characters, especially with the amount of weapons that you get in the game. You can completely customize the fighting style of every character. And I would imagine it would take some time to get the builds down. If you're going super build specific. But I would definitely, the game at this point definitely needs loadouts for every character, because there's times where you need an ice weapon, there's times you need the lightning weapon. You know, you need each one of the elements, and then other times you don't really need any of the elemental weapons. You just want to go for a base element weapon, which is like, that's just the weapon, because some of the monsters will switch between elements, especially in the higher difficulty areas. But they definitely need I'm definitely at a point in the game where they need loadouts, where I can equip a weapon and then equip all the pictos, and then equip all the pictos to back up that play style. The only one I'm figuring out an optimization is my L. She free aim, apply burn, so I get a virtuoso stamp. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, like I said, there's tons of it, and as long as you're visiting the weapons, visiting the shops, buying all the weapons, exploring all the nooks and crannies to find all the little items and extra chroma laying around, and destroying every single monster that you come across, minus like bosses. And they do try to confuse you. They make the bosses big, and then they make some of the regular monsters look kind of big on the world map, but they're not really bosses. They're just regulars, but others are bosses. So they kind of want to make you second guess whether or not you're gonna, whether or not you're about to enter a boss fight or not. But if you just go around killing all of the regular mobs and just pulling in whatever money that you can, so you can continue to buy everything. Like when you get to the vendor, when you get to a vendor, buy all the Lumia out of them. Buy some of the the weapon level up crafting material, and buy the weapons, all that kind of stuff. Don't worry about buying the recoat, because the recoat just resets your skills. Don't worry about buying that. Don't worry about buying a recoat unless you absolutely want to reset. Unless you absolutely want to reset the abilities. Then I use per se move, ideally with that enemy marked. Yep, yeah, I did that a lot because my combination was Verso, which will get him later, Lune, and Mael, and then I would go and level up the other ones off and on just to make sure, because they still get XP being in reserve, but they don't get as much XP. So you want to take them out from time to time and level them up a little bit if you want, just in case they have to come in and back you up. But there is you're not going to find it anytime soon, but there was a picto that I found later on that allows me to apply double marks. So I get, so basically it applies 2 marks. So it takes 2 hits to get rid of, and I put that on Verso because Verso's got a really good markability. So I usually would use Verso to mark up the enemy, to single focus an enemy. Then if Lune attacked, I attacked with her, and then luckily there would be a mark left over. So then if I needed to, Mael could use her Verse and pop. Seal seems a bit confusing, but from when I looked at her skills, she could set up Mael to even. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's another combination, is like you can spec your character's abilities to complement one another and play off of one another's attacks, that sort of thing. Like I said, it's when you get deep down into it, you can fully customize it. You can customize all the character abilities to support one another, or whatnot. You can take all the pictos, and I would find as much Lumia as you possibly can to be able to equip as many passive abilities as you can to support it even more. Oh, but it's like fully customizable. And right now, you can only do a maximum of 9,999. There is a picto that you will get later on that you're going to want to unlock the passive skill for everybody as soon as you get it. It basically is a limit break, where if you equip the passive skill, if you equip the passive ability to all your characters, it removes the damage limit. So now you can do 10,000 plus damage on your hits. That comes later. And if you want to get anywhere with some of the higher level content after that point, you are definitely going to want you're definitely going to want to have that passive skill on everybody. Because I think there was a counterattack that I did on the one boss that I ended up doing 101k damage in a single hit, and took the boss from like, I probably took about 70 to 80% of his health with that hit. So yeah. So you're gonna want to do that. All right. Any event going on today? Brooklyn activation. Kinley College expedition. Maybe I could switch it up and do some Kinley College. I can go do, but I don't know how much. Season XP I get for those. Yeah, Kinley College is basically like time trials. You get this crap out of my eye. Ugh. Here, I'll go do this. I'm gonna go do this mission, and then I'm gonna go try out. I'm gonna go do Kinley College, just for the hell of it. Hopefully, I get some season XP from it. Excuse me. Oh man, God, I got some crap on my. Viewpoint. Okay. Let me go check the vendors. I don't really need any of the vendors. I want to say most of the stuff's mostly got everything leveled up. Because at this point in the game, most people are going to get their stuff off of actual farming, not the vendors. The vendors are really good if you've got some cash to spend and you don't have your expertise filled out yet, and you can go to the vendor to the vendor happens to have an item you haven't ranked 10 yet, like up in the right corner, rank 10. If you haven't gotten that leveled up yet, you can buy a bunch of the equipment and quickly level it.
I'm happy that worked out.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
In need of backup.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking
Yes,
with.
I do believe I could just
Go
come
dark.
in here.
Wait for the signal, then corner and kill.
Yes. Bastards, you must sit there. Hey!
Spread out. Take it slow. Friendly down.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
They won't know. This one's mine.
Frag deployed!
Move!
Texting. My buddy's last day at his assistant manager job, and then tomorrow he starts his store manager job. Oh! And right now I'm trying to find a water filter. Even trying to find a place where I can go to find this water filter. That's probably something I need to do after the stream today, is I need to get under the sink and find out what filter I need. This part's a little annoying because they pop up from all sorts of directions. Oh, hello. It's multiplied right then and there. bum 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 bum. Name that video game. One of the hardest video games of all time.
Great spot for a
Dun, 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 dun. No clue what you singing. What? PT Cruiser Road Raid. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 da 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 dum 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 dum.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio
from
and
an
get these
NES
guys out the air
game.
for good.
A Nintendo Entertainment System 8-bit game. One of the hardest on the Nintendo.
look already.
One of the hardest underwater levels ever.
Relax.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I'll set up my phone.
Ooh, that's an idea. I don't know how hard it would be to do.
All site facilities are reset
But, like,
to
get
default
some
or
random-
under direct SHD
Get some
control.
random video game
That's
box
good to
art
hear.
or something,
Our comms are coming online
and
True
play
Sons are in
just
the
that
dark.
game. Remove stuff from the.
Fluctuations
It
in
might be
local
hard
power
to do.
detected. Communications
I
facilities
don't know if I've got
offline.
those type of editing
What the hell?
skills.
I'm seeing
Put up
multiple
like some
hostiles
NES
in the room.
games on the
They're
screen,
setting
and,
up EMP
you know,
jammers around the
come in
radio
and just
mast.
guess for fun.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast.
Guess the
Without
box
it, no one
art
can
for
broadcast
fun.
from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System curtailed. System restored. System structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast. You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted. Electromagnetic charge deleted.
Wants a gut shot. Position.
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Priority objective available.
Copy that. Out.
I guess prepping my. Probably should have gone and washed off my face this morning. Alright. Let's see. Well, technically, I probably need to do at least one more guaranteed season XP event. I get that. And then I'll start Kinley College after that. That sounds like a better plan. Activity. Complete any two resource convoy activities. Because I would go do the activity, but that's more than like with the amount of XP you get. That's more than likely descent, and I don't want to do descent. That is very time consuming. And now I need to go find a supply convoy. Let's see if I can get over there before they make it back to the checkpoint.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, we're coming up on them. We're coming up on them. I see them.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I could go do the.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I could go do the supply weekly at the vendor. I'll do that after this. That way, I get full use of that out of that XP.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I want to look at something real quick. I want to hold on. Let me. Okay, that I see that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh yeah, I do have the Cowabunga collection. I'm looking at something on Google. Google. It's not, it might take some
Detected.
time.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Might take some time to find what I'm looking for. I can't tell you what I'm looking for. Yeah, this might take a little bit of time. I'll probably check it out a little bit later. Alright, is there another resource? Resource convoy.
additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not a whole lot of XP. Oh, stronghold missions, stronghold missions. No, I don't like that one. No, abandon objective. I don't like that one. No, it's the Capitol building. All right, let's go do it. The Capitol building is the stronghold again? Wow. Back-to-back weeks, the Capitol Hill building is the invaded?
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Oh, God. Oh, that was a sneeze. Ow.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System curtailed. System restored.
Tag the target.
Agent requesting backup. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Let's see how they like that.
My vest is getting shredded.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Firing on target.
Oh, this takes forever.
All right, continue the sweep.
What's up, chat? Don't worry, I am here. There's a live person behind a microphone. I am just in grindy mode.
Target on the ready line.
Sniper in theater.
Deploying.
Oh, those guys are getting dropped off. Hey, over there in the back.
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Getting there. Alright, let's claim all of it. Alright. Shade calibration. 2? I'll tell you. And none of this gives me seasonal XP, so I don't know where the rest of it would be coming from. Alright, let's see what I get. No bonus. Yes! Woo! Got it. Ouroboros. It is true. You do get stuff. Hallelujah. Miles is probably pissed at me right now. Holy crap. 0.5 chance of getting one of these exotics, and I got it within 20. Nice. Now all I need is the eagle bear. That's all I need now. The eagle bear. Alright, I need to mark that. So I know where to look at in my video. Wow! Finally an Ouroboros. That is one of the weapons I am looking for. Ouroboros. Woo! Now all the people that are going to be running around the dark zone with Ouroboroses. Nice. Alright, I'm going to go take me a bathroom break, a little bio break. I will see y'all in a few minutes. Man, that is awesome. Finally got the Oro freaking Boros. Ugh. Okay, let me have to move my character around a little bit. Let me grab a coffee while I'm up. All right, coffee's brewing. Coffee's brewing. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Guess who's back? Back. Not Shadow. Back. He's not back. He's not back. He's not back. Not back. All right. Earl Bros. Let's get that marked as a favorite. Oh, critical hit chance. Critical hit chance, damage, and accuracy. Probably need to get that one. Probably need to get this re-rolled. Alright, what do my resources look like? Time to donate? Nope, not yet. Not quite yet. Oh, now you don't gotta do nothing. Okay. Alright, so that was re-rolled. That was done. I got a freaking Ouroboros. 2 chameleons? Oh, that's in the stash. I do have a beagle bear. Do have one of the beagle bears. Move the stash. Which one? Damn target out of cover. Critical hit damage. Ouroboros! Sephiroth! Man. Never thought I'd be happy to see that. That just looks awesome. Potomac. I already ran a bunch of those yesterday. After. Potomac. Yeah, I can do the weekly. The weekly gives you some XP. Lead activities I'm talking about. Project finished. Lots of XP. Oh, only enough for one. Only enough for one. Oh. All right, Kinley College. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. I don't feel as bad doing Kinley College right now because I at least got an Ouroboros.
Switching Isaac to investigation protocol. Stay sharp, Agent.
Investigation protocol activated.
I don't know if I can just get the Eagle Bear.
Warning. Tactical appraisals based on limited data may
That would
contain
be
errors.
awesome.
Isaac's investigation protocol collates data and creates an echo to give you some context on the available investigations.
Alright, best time.
Isaac is picking up a high volume of encrypted frequencies. If each of these frequencies is an IED, they can decimate DC.
IED located. Multiple improvised explosive devices located. IEDs are armed.
The outcast must have rigged this place to blow. Find the IED detonator and shut it down.
Shut it down! Oh, nice. Found it.
Device deactivated. Explosive deactivated. Terminals secure. Defend the terminals.
You didn't even get touched by that grenade. What the hell?
You're toast, baby.
Explosives armed. Terminals secure. Defend the terminals. Explosives armed. Terminals secure. Defend the terminals. secure. Defend the terminals.
I can shoot!
The fire will find them.
Oh, they just have to touch it. They don't have to deactivate it a couple seconds like I do.
Terminals secure. Defend the terminals.
Behind something. Reloading!
Improvised explosive devices disarmed. Network disabled.
Whoever tried to detonate the IEDs must be close. Hunt them down and take them out.
Heavily armed hostile detected. Threat neutralized.
Thanks for getting that detonator offline. You can head back to the Echo.
Investigation. Deployed IEDs. Completed. Investigation selected. Large chemical tank.
Proteus was
Time
transporting some
trial.
chemicals.
Trying to
In
beat the
wrong
score.
hands, they could be used to build explosives or in a chemical attack. We need to secure that tank.
Chemical tank detected.
Looks like the outcasts have the tank prepped for transport. If they get the metro line working, they'll have a direct line to DC. That tank contains a kind of methane. The liquid form is combustible, but the gas is supposed to be inert.
Oh, where the fuck is...
Incoming. High risk hostile. Airborne toxin detected. Concentration of airborne toxins increasing. Tank disabled.
Good work on that tank, Agent.
Tank disabled. Airborne toxin detected.
Thank you for taking care of those tanks. But some of the gas must have gotten into the ventilation system.
And then some of these guys are designed to keep away from you in order to keep
Power
away from
grid
you.
compromised.
That IED knocked out the power grid. We'll need to get the power back online to vent the gas.
Power grid inoperative.
This electrical grid definitely doesn't pass code. See if you can figure out how the system's wired and reboot it.
Power grid restored.
With the power back online, you can vent the tunnels.
Airborne toxins at critical levels.
See if you can vent the area. I don't want you breathing that shit.
Fan activated. Extraction fan active. Extraction fan activated. Airborne toxin level decreasing.
Those tanks destroyed and the ventilation system back online. That's one less threat to DC. You can head back to the Echo. The air should be safe to breathe now.
Investigation. Large chemical tank completed. Investigation selected. Deployed military server.
The Outcast moved a military server to the water treatment facility. See if you can
Having
figure out what they're using it for.
overdrive is really helpful with this time trial. Being able to shoot faster.
Remote access.
This is going to be the annoying part.
Sounds like you're gonna need to stay near the terminal
This
so
is
Isaac
where
can
you gotta
infiltrate the
sit
system.
here and wait. That bastard tried to drop on top of me. part takes so damn long.
Terminal infiltrated.
The outcasts are using the service to encrypt their comms.
Additional terminals detected. Infiltrating terminal.
That's it.
Can you tell that this is designed to eat up your time for a time trial?
Terminal infiltrated. Locating additional terminal.
See what I mean? They're running from me.
Incoming backup request. Infiltrating terminal. infiltrated. Hostile communications network compromised.
That doesn't sound good. This water treatment facility hasn't been maintained for months. Isaac is detecting a massive pressure buildup. You'll need to find a way to bleed the system.
Well, if you let me run the...
Water pressure at dangerous levels. Mapping infrastructure. Multiple valves connected to main valve.
I'm not a plumber, but I guess you're gonna have to fix whatever's wrong with the valves before you can bleed the system.
Water pressure vented. Threat neutralized. Hostile radio intercepted.
Division are trying to shut down the plant. Flood the system.
You need to get to the manifold.
Manifold malfunction detected.
Now, there's no time to repair the system. You need to destroy the manifold to release the pressure.
Manifold access available. Manifold integrity compromised. Pressure increasing. Significant pressure release detected. Manifold access available. Water pressure at critical levels. Structural integrity compromised. Manifold destroyed. Pressure stabilized. Vital signs critical.
You're done here. You can go back to the Echo. Well, the system may be offline, but at least the outcast can't use it to flood the campus.
I got a minute and a half. I got a minute and a half to get back there to get a gold. Me, my first gold. My first gold.
Metro station investigated. Collating tactical data.
Mission completed.
Investigation. Deployed military server completed.
Woohoo! Gold. Barely, but hey, it's a win. It is a win.
Collating investigation data.
Let's see. You eliminated the IED threat to DC, secured the water
Personal
treatment
best.
facility by fixing the pressure, and finished Proteus's mission of eliminating the flooding threat from the reservoir. Good work, Agent.
Got any crap in my eye. Whew. Oh yeah, the flame damage. The flame damage. Um don't think I get anything. Don't think I got anything. Not off the top of my head, I don't think I got anything. You need to give stuff for, you need to give season XP for doing all this, guys. Come on. All right, now we'll head to the college. Oh, pop my elbow a little bit. I'm trying to pop my elbow. Daily loot available. Oh, gee. I need to figure out how to do fire damage to a couple of these guys. Chem launcher. Probably sticky bomb would be best. Yeah, that'd probably be best burn duration. Because they have to be on fire. Oh yeah, this is the one I do the worst on. That's right. It's because of the fire damage. Fire damage. Alright, well I am sitting here staring at an ad, so I'm going to go ahead and run that ad, get it out of the way, and we'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. So, as soon as this ad's over in like 40 seconds, I'll start the next challenge. I really don't need to do the challenge, but I figured I'd do this instead of running dungeons over and over, mission dungeons or whatever. But I wouldn't mind if I get some sort of season XP from this. That would be nice. Give me something. I'll grab that. Alright, that is over. And generally just start on one side and just go with it.
Investigation selected. JTF Specialist Jack Arnold.
Jack Arnold was Proteus' squad leader. In her last sit rep, she said she was going to try and get the mobile shade server back. Looks like they took her prisoner.
JTF Specialist Jack Arnold.
Oh, you bastard. A lot of the enemies in this mode are designed to keep away from you as much as possible because it runs that timer. And I kind of needed that crate. They're designed to run and ambush. And the guy with the key ran the farthest.
There's a key. One of these fuckers has it.
All right, let's go, lady.
I don't know if you
I mean, it kind of would be better if you did one run specifically for time, and then you need to do a second run. You can do a second run for the rest of it. You not coming, lady?
found the terminal. Cover me while I.
Oh, God. Spawn the guy with the bomb right next to me. Checks out. Are you done yet? Hey, what's up, Pally? I got my coffee.
It's here. Cover me. There's one more terminal on the network. Last one. Watch my back.
I have been watching your back. I'm also looking for... Oh, yes. Nice. This is the one. That activates the secret door. Go, go, P90!
I'll head back to the convoy, see if I can help.
Protected. I think she's protected. Let's get the fudge out of here.
Trust me, Jack's got this. Give her a couple of days and some duct tape, she'll have that convoy back on the road. You can head back to the Echo.
Investigation. JTF Specialist Jack Arnold. Completed.
Oh, that was not a very good time.
Location selected. Communications
Investigate the
hub.
coffee shop.
A comms hub like this should require a significant power source. Might be what's masking the location of the mobile shade server.
I only need one chance. Shit, how did they get here?
Come on, guys, stop hiding from me.
Communications hub located.
Time trial. Gotta keep moving. Why did you? You're supposed to go up, not down, buddy.
Accessing communications hub. Access denied.
Blue, red, green, purple. Remember that. Blue, red, green, purple. Blue, red, green, purple. Oh. Blue, red, green. Blue, red, green, purple. Blue, red, green, purple. Blue, red, green, purple. Blue, red, green, purple. Blue, red. I think purple's back here.
Sequence successful.
It's working. We're getting a location on the mobile shade server. Oh, shit. I lost it. Keep going. I'll keep working here. I'll send you coordinates if I get a lock on the server.
I don't know where
Hostile
else is.
communications intercepted.
Repeat, the division's here. They're in the building and fucking with the power. Break out your best shit, incendiaries, whatever you got.
Radio source located. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Oh, they're way over there. Of course they're way over there. I need to find me some hot ammo. What's the hot ammo?
Hostile armor vulnerable to heat. Combustible material detected.
Part sucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ugh.
detected.
Thank you, Pally. Yeah, this part of the mission is really sucks ass. Because you gotta fight these guys with nothing but burn damage. It takes a really fucking long time. Doesn't even take damage from the other explosion. Oh, everything locked on. And the other guy is trying to run from me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God.
Agent killed.
They can shoot you from all sorts of angles, and you can't shoot them from. That's what's irritating. I can't equip that. Like, this is easily the worst fight out of the entire thing. Out of the entire time trial, this is easily the worst one.
Investigation selected. Communications hub.
A comms hub like this should require a significant power source. Might be what's masking the location of the mobile shade server.
Fuck are you?
Communications hub located.
It's a very frustrating fight.
Accessing communications hub. Access denied.
Think for that fight, you literally have to go decked in with all fire. Thank you, Bandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My moment of frustration. Yeah, for this very specific fight, you have to be decked out in as much flame, flame stuff as you possibly can put on. And I don't think I have a bunch of it. It's like this is the only fight during this time trial that's like super annoying. I'm doing my part.
Successful.
Joining the mobile
Getting a
infantry.
location on the mobile shade server. Oh shit, I lost it. Keep going, I'll keep working here. I'll send you coordinates if I get a lock on the server.
I'm doing my
Hostile
part.
communications intercepted.
Repeat, the division's
Good
here.
bug is a
They're in
dead
the
bug.
building and fucking with the power. Break out your best shit, incendiaries, whatever you got.
Radio source located.
Leave this city!
Heavily armored hostiles
And they always
detected.
spawn the guys on the opposite side of the room from you. Oh, fuck you.
Hostile armor vulnerable to heat. Combustible material detected.
I'll go for it now.
Oh, he was standing right next to that. Come on. Oh, I'm not even... I just ran right next to it and they set me on fire. And he gets the fucking...
Vital signs critical.
Oh, what the... Why does it fire so slow? See, 'cause I can't do anything to damage
Serious
them
trauma detected.
unless I've got fire rounds.
I'll try that now. Fucked up.
I need to find some more flame. Got some more flame rounds. God! It's the most inaccurate thing ever. I can't shoot it again. More rounds anywhere that I can use? Doubt it. Very annoying fight. God! What the? There's supposed to be an auto aim when he's right in front of you. Holy. See, normally I could just roll through all of these guys and be done with it. But because these guys specifically have to take fire damage in order to do anything to them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And then all the freaking thermal rounds that I'm firing at them are going straight through them.
What the fuck?
Oh, the guy's gonna walk up behind me. At some point. Yep. Then on top of that, they're also shooting all the fucking flame explodable things that I can use to light them on fire.
Fucking what?
He's already healed back up. Great.
Oh shit! I need some fun.
And because of the seasonal modifiers, the guy gets to recharge his shields for free.
Serious trauma detected.
What? What the fuck?
Vital signs critical.
Game's not responding.
Immediate medical
This
assistance
guy's taking
needed.
no damage now. Guy is literally taking no damage. Literally taking 0 damage.
Get them off me!
And he's already back up to full. This guy is taking no damage whatsoever.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs
I don't
0.
even give a shit at that point. The fight's literally gone on so long that the other NPCs have stopped spawning in. Oh. Base integration. Sure, it's all. No, I could go with skill tier. I could go with flamethrower, but I'm not gonna have the. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be back in a second. Oh. Oh. This just gives me one to tech. Forgot what tree this gives. But I'm not. I don't know if I'm able to pick up enough flame rounds for that, anyways.
Investigation selected. Communications hub.
A comms hub like this should require a significant power source. Might be what's masking the location of the mobile shade server.
Hell, they're on me!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too dangerous!
Communications hub located.
See if this does anything.
Accessing communications hub. Access denied.
Trying to increase my skill damage. Now it's no longer a time trial, now it's just complete it.
Sequence successful.
It's working. We're getting a location on the mobile shade server. Oh shit, I lost it. Keep going, I'll keep working here. I'll send you coordinates if I get a lock on the server.
Hostile communications intercepted.
Repeat, the division's here. They're in the building and fucking with the power. Break out your best shit, incendiaries, whatever you got.
Radio source located.
Yeah, this one doesn't do nearly as much damage.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Hostile armor vulnerable to heat. Combustible material detected.
And I got y'all's number this time. He's not next to that? Oh, no. And of course he gets just enough time to move. Because he knows I'm throwing the turret. Yep.
Vital signs critical. Communications hub secure.
The signal's spotty, but we can confirm the mobile shade server is still somewhere on campus. I head back to the Echo. Hopefully, I'll be able to get a clear signal after your data sync.
Yeah, I just gotta switch to the tech. I could probably get a silver at best. I could probably get a gold. I just have to be smarter with that section. I have to switch over to fire. Of course, it's been a while since I forgot exactly which one I was doing. I knew the firefight was one of them. I just didn't know which one was. Because like I said, it's been a while since I've done the time trials. Oh yeah, I need to go grab the... I'm not going to care about the target time right now. I'm just not. This is the secret supply room over here once you activate the button to unlock it.
Investigation. Communications hub completed. Investigation selected. Terminals.
You need a hardware key to access the terminals. One of the JTF officers should have it. Agent, there's a good chance we're looking for a body. This is a recovery, not a rescue mission.
Hardware key detected nearby.
Smells.
Hardware key detected.
That key should
A little
give you root
stinky
access
over here.
privileges to the military-grade servers.
Now I can go back with my DPS build.
Root access granted. Disabling remote detonation capabilities.
Oh, the regeneration is enough to heal through the fire. You guys have got to come to me. Come on.
Return to proximity.
I think after this, instead of finishing the last of the Kinley College, I'm gonna go back to running missions, so I can start working on hopefully getting a Eagle Bear. That last round kind of fire guys kind of burned me out. Oh, my leg. I need to get back to exercising in the morning. Got some shirts coming in on, I think, Thursday. Some long sleeve workout shirts, so I don't have to keep applying sunscreen
Root access
constantly.
granted. Disabling remote detonation capabilities.
Could use the shirt to help shield me. I need to get back. Oh god! I need to get back on the walking. Man, sometimes you're not even in the fire. You're not even on the. You're hardly even on the edge of it, and you just catch fire. There's invisible flames outside. You can't see. Catches on fire every time. Even after the flames are gone out, sometimes it will catch on fire if you run through the area. P90, it's a lot of fun, the P90. And the Ouroboros fire is just as fast. But this one at least gives me a little bit of armor when I kill people. When I unalive them in Division 2. Well, you know, the way to stay alive is not coming to attack me. That's what you gotta do.
System compromised.
Well, yeah, that's
Hostile
what you're shooting at
communications
me.
intercepted.
You don't shoot at me, I don't kill you.
Down the network.
That's how it
Throw
works.
it all.
Interested in Borderlands 4?
Need to get those
Nope.
IEDs offline.
I played Borderlands 2 for a little while, back when it came out, kind of got bored with the franchise. There was a time when I played the game and it took way too long to get certain upgrades. To get actual upgrades that I could use, and I never even finished the story. Go on, locate, where the frick am I? There. Yeah, it was funny for a little bit while I played 2, but I never even finished the story. It was taking forever to do damage to bosses. I couldn't get good loot to drop. It just wouldn't drop for me, so I just dropped the game. It was novel for a little bit, and then it just like, meh.
Local access required to neutralize remote detonation capability.
Agent, you need to take over the terminal so Isaac can control the network.
Terminal infiltrated. Terminal accessed.
I don't know, it's weird, like how you can play some things and you kind of don't get tired of it, you just kind of get used to it. Then other things you just burn out on it. And you just don't. Something just happens, a switch goes off, and you just stop caring. Even though some games can be very similar. Like I was really looking forward to like getting a Switch or a Switch 2. Like whenever the prices would come down or something like that later. But then because I really want to play some like Nintendo games, and then they came out with the news where if they think you're modding the console or you're playing modded games, they're just gonna brick your console after you've already paid for it. So I don't think I'm gonna be getting a Switch. I don't think I'm gonna be supporting Nintendo. Take my money elsewhere. I don't like the fact that you buy a product and the company like, oh, we're gonna brick your system just because, you know, you paid a lot of money and you paid more money than what you did, and we're just gonna brick your console just because we think you played it modded.
Sound control of terminal.
And now I don't feel like too bad for people that emulate Nintendo and consoles. Because companies are getting fucking bullshitty. Getting kind of greedy. Even after you paid hundreds of dollars for their console. Oh, or you're not really owning the console, you're just owning the license to be able to play on the console. Like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Like, all you're gonna end up doing is taking your money and putting it into something you can actually own, or something that's gonna be better. I ain't gonna waste my time with it. I was playing, I think I was playing a gunner class. The guy with the turrets. Like in companies like that are gonna keep screwing. I think even they're gonna keep screwing you over as long as you keep supporting them. As long as people keep buying the console, no matter what the price is. Of course they're gonna do it. Once you start taking your entertainment dollars elsewhere. They activate. God damn it. Even Xbox is kind of getting that way. I don't think their little mobile system that they're playing is going to go anywhere.
Terminal infiltrated.
I was also looking to buy an Xbox Series X. You know, upgrade from the Xbox One. And now it's like, nope, I'm gonna hold off even longer.
Hostile control of terminal.
They decided to raise their prices because of what Nintendo did. Because people are idiots.
Terminal infiltrated.
Like y'all don't really, just so y'all can have the latest and greatest toys. Like no, you just take your money and save it, or go buy, you know, go spend it in some sort of other entertainment. Because as long as you keep buying the crap, they're gonna keep charging you more for it.
System infiltration completed. Rebooting. System rebooted. System disarmed.
Go back and play some retro. At least when you buy a retro,
you can head back to the Echo.
or even if it's retro Nintendo, at least you own that shit. The only thing you gotta do is replace the save battery. Need a little bit of soldering. Or hell, taking that money that you'd spend on the Switch and buying something you can use around the house, or throwing it into a rainy day fund. Or learning a skill like soldering. You can learn how to solder. And repair your own games. I really
data.
well, I guess you could call it
Agent,
repairing.
you got the
You're just
hostile
kind
comms
of
offline, eliminated their ability to detonate those IEDs, and recovered Jack.
you're just kind of like replacing the battery. But don't mind
Safe
me,
area
I'm
detected.
just rambling.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
I don't
Let me
know, is it a
guess.
cold take? Is it a hot take? Did I really, does anybody really give a fuck about my opinion? Well, it was just my, oh, granted, it's everybody's opinion. That's what everybody does online. They just give their opinions. I think I need to take a nap. Well, Bandy, if you're at work, what you do is during downtime, you make it act like you're busy, and then you walk around. You walk around the office. You find a place. You do some research. You find some place in the office where there's generally not a whole lot of traffic, not a whole lot of people coming by to and from. And then you go find yourself a really nice napping location. That's what you got to do. You got to, during that downtime, you might be sleepy, but what you want to do, it'll pay off later. You get up, you walk around, you find a nice little place where you can find a nap, take like a 30-minute nap, 40-minute nap, something of that nature. So that way, when you are feeling a little sleepy, you are feeling a little under the weather, you can go disappear somewhere and get your Z's in. Nah, I snore something fierce, so it's not about... Okay, this might be an unpopular opinion with you. But if you're feeling a little tired, and remember, we're focusing on long-term goals. I'm not shaming you, but I know you're a little overweight. A little overweight because you use a CPAP, all right? That's my assumption. So you're still going to do what I said previously. You're still going to go find a nice little place with low traffic, somewhere where you could possibly get away with a nap. But right now, you're going to find that spot, but you're going to keep walking around. You're going to keep walking. It'll wake you up a little bit because you get used to that, a little bit of that physical activity, and it'll wake you up a little bit. Then over a little period of time, you're going to get that activity level up a little bit. You're going to burn off a little. So then when you finally get to a point where you lose a little bit of weight and you fall asleep, you might not snore as much. So then when you're not snoring as much, you'll be able to hide in that side work closet somewhere without them finding you. Win-win, right? Right? Or you could just do what Pally does all day and chug that coffee. Oh, what are you, my dad? Yes, Bandy. My secret has been exposed. Bandy, I am your father. No. Bandy, this is your father. I am disappointed in you. If caffeine actually affected me, I'd choose that, Pally. There is a gene there is a gene in the human genome. I think if it's I forgot if it's on or off. But I think if the gene is on, your body actually burns caffeine off quicker in your system. So caffeine doesn't. So you end up having to drink more caffeine in order for it to affect you. And if the gene is turned off, then you can be very sensitive to caffeine or whatever. Yeah, and then it sounds exactly like it. Yeah, I found out something crazy the other day because my mom likes to eat the crap out of sugar. All sorts of sugary treats. Well, I found out that she's got 2 pancreases. The second pancreas isn't as big as the first one. It's about half the size or whatever. But because she's got 2 pancreases, it helps her filter out the stuff a lot. Helps her process the sugar and all that a lot quicker. I was like, well, geez, I would have loved to have gotten an extra pancreas. The only reason they found that was because of a surgery she was having a couple of years ago, where they had to scan the majority of her body for the surgery, and that's when they ended up finding another growth. And it turns out it was a second pancreas. Yes, Bandy. Get up, walk around, burn a few extra calories, and then find that sweet, sweet hiding spot to take your naps. Unfortunately, at my job, if I did something like that, they know I'd be gone. Managers are, you could be in your department doing nothing all day, and they wouldn't bother you. But the second you disappear, they're constantly calling you over the intercom. Hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Bastards. What was I on? But if you missed it, let me see if I still have it in my... Yep. If you missed it earlier, I opened up my first round of caches earlier, and this is one of the weapons I was looking for. I actually got an Ouroboros. This is one of the 2 weapons I was looking for. That was about 20... That was about 20-ish caches, and I got my thing. Yes, it does nothing to me anymore. Yeah. Same with me. That's why I kind of I just stick with 2 coffees and that's it. Because coffee is both good and bad. Too much caffeine can have effect. Like it has something to do with too much caffeine can lead to which can lead to constricted blood vessels, especially in the brain. That's why when you go cold turkey or you start weaning yourself off of caffeine, you start getting those really bad headaches. It's mostly because of all that. It's because your blood vessels are trying to recover, and your brain has problems with what to do with all the extra blood going to your head. So it kind of gives you all the extra blood flow. Well, I shouldn't say the extra blood flow, the normal blood flow to your head. So it kind of causes a headache because your blood vessels are trying to compensate. Woo, cash is great. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I got a gun. I at least need 1 more. No, not out of these. But I'm looking at these caches. The Brooklyn activation caches. I get the special stuff out of these. That's what I need to do. Yeah, nothing's gonna wake Mandy up at this point. But it was either stream this or take the day off doing something else. I could have gone outside and spent half the day power washing the driveway.
Civilians in distress.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
And a little bit of fiber, a little bit of coffee every day. It'll really help with your poos.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Hey, I've got Diablo 2 coming this week. I'm going to try and finish the Hell run. I've got Doom coming. Even, like, I haven't been watching anybody on Twitch because most of them are playing Doom right now. I think that comes out either... Oh, I have to check the time. I think it might come out tomorrow or Wednesday at midnight. It has a countdown timer going. But if Doom is coming, if Doom is ready to go, I might be playing that tomorrow. And then I might hold off with some Diablo. Oh, come on, I shot that grenade. I saw it make contact. What is going on? I'm feeling off kilter right now. But that'll be a big moment, finally finishing Hell with the Barbarian. And then I gotta remember to do it on my Xbox for the achievement. Otherwise, I'll have to go back and beat up Bale a second time on the Xbox. Who's over there?
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
We all know Bandy secretly wants to play this game. I could always load up Civilization 5 or 6 and do a playthrough of that. So remember, if I get more subs over on the YouTube side, that'll be more hardcore playthroughs, and more follows over on Twitch will be more Resident Evil playthroughs.
For a terminal that you can patch eyes.
And then I could also try and do a half-ass speed run on Resident Evil 3. I just unlocked. I just got the. Got an infinite pistol. I got an infinite pistol on the back end. I earned enough points to get a to get that infinite pistol or whatever. And yeah, I will do the speed runs with all the stuff that I've unlocked so far.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We We need to get these
I'm not gonna
antivirals
do
out
a
of here. The
clean
division
speed
is
run.
inside
I'm
the
just, you know,
compound.
but it's in the game. I
We need to make
unlocked
sure
it.
none
I'm
of
gonna
those
play
birds
with it.
get airborne.
Hell yeah, Civ playthrough. That seems more
Wonder what that
interesting to me.
unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Half-ass speed runs are my thing. Yeah, Mandy, yeah. Your boner fart died really quick in Act 2. You ran right into those beetles and got electrified to death. I think you did it on purpose. I think you're like, I wanted to end this run. This isn't going anywhere.
Gonna be a few more minutes.
I'm not gonna tell anybody, but I'm gonna run in here and get myself killed and go, oh dang, I messed up.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
I did do that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that
I
happen?
was doing something else at the
This
time, and I
situation
looked
needs
back
to
and
get
you were
locked
dead.
down. Now.
I was like, he had to have done that on purpose.
Copy that.
He always runs away from tough fights until he can get control of it. And he just ran straight in there. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get a 45-minute speed run. I don't know what you were trying to do.
Over. On your flank.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
I don't know why I'm grabbing all this stuff. I don't need to grab all this stuff. Hey, don't send me on that. I've had plenty of haters on the level 9 hardfire, and look at me now. What, haters? Because you're just trying to get the level 99 as a hardcore? You're only a few 8-hour shifts away. Well, Bandy, if I get some more subs, I might work on the hardcore character.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Mostly my father-in-law ribs me about it, all in good fun. I'll show them all the time. Nah, he just wants to keep you busy away from something else. He wants to keep you distracted.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Yeah, I'm over you playing a hardcore. I'll move on. Just to fuck with you. Oh, you're still working on that hardcore character? I'm totally over it now.
Opening fire!
Sending the UAV.
Get out of the way, dude! Are you moonwalking? What? Is that a joke, or I'm not moonwalking? might be wrong with your work computer. Think you're gonna get in there? Hiding in the basement. Oh, your hardcore character does more walking than you do. Burn. Character walking forward a few steps and back up. Where's the guy? Oh no, like NPCs in this game. NPCs in this game will like push your character out of the way. I've been standing still in the base and like one of the scripted NPCs just walks through and pushes my character back. They don't just walk. They don't walk through you. They just push you back. Where are you? Man.
Open the gate as soon as the area is secure.
Look how the guy yelled at me as if I'm continuously spawning these guys. There we go.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
I'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Agent in need of backup. Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Come on. Come on. You're not going anywhere.
System malfunctioning.
Wherever the hell you just came from, you just spawned up there.
System curtailed. Additional cold storage device
I'm gonna be
detected
back in a second. I
nearby.
gotta go use the restroom.
Get that second
Coffee.
antiviral cylinder.
Coffee.
The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Launching the damn flank. Activating decoy.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
No, no, don't do it, Mr. Helicopter Man. Don't do it. No. Don't senselessly throw your life away.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
In order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Flanking.
shit!
I don't need to go do all that other stuff. I'm good.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your
No,
goddamn
no, blow up
mind?
the White
We need
House.
to cripple these
No,
assholes.
don't do it.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane!
This
Agent,
giant
do
ass
whatever you can
hovercraft,
to
though.
launch those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse. Can't see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill! We need to evacuate the building right now! Repeat, this is not a drill!
I'll get to you. Civilian target.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Real American
Enough small
hero.
talk.
G.I. Joe's there. G.I. Joe.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Frick am I stuck on? Really?
me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Wyvern's dead, just like we all knew she was gonna be dead.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
We all knew she was gonna die here when she decided to stay behind. You haven't seen the 500 other run-throughs I've done of this mission. All these people are just a small footnote in me getting an Eagle Bear.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Sources.
Priority objective available.
Combination
Agent.
available, title, base, and teamwork merit. I haven't done anything with a group of people.
Guard duty sure gotten a lot more exciting these days.
We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, you got some nice little materials there. One more level and that will be finished. Well, actually, I could probably... I'll just do it now. Fuck it. Bam. Done. Another item. Expertised out. Rank 10. I don't have to worry about it. What else do I got to work on over here? Exodus gloves. Another backpack. I think that's, what's their names? It's the new exotic that just came out. Birdies, yeah. Another assault rifle. A marksman rifle. I got another marksman rifle? Is there a new marksman? And basket. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like I got 5 items left before I'm done. Which ain't too bad. It's not going to be enough to get you to level 29. You're going to be maxed out on all the items. But, that's what it is. From G.I. Joe with Dale. G.I. Joe. Jefferson Plaza. Well, I'm gonna also go ahead and break all this stuff down too. Nemesis. Nemesis. I kind of want to walk outside and warm up because it's getting fucking cold in my house. Ooh, I got it in snare. I got a 10% snare resistance. Oh, I've already got one too. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. You break down everything that's not full. Alright. Jefferson Plaza, Jefferson Plaza, Jefferson Plaza. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm gonna go pick a fight with this group over here just no reason whatsoever. Is there a way to get in here?
Contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access
And you're all dead. Hey, look at this guy. This guy's stuck in the door. Oh, what the hell? Did he literally scar in the American flag on his arm? I'm all about America, but doing that? Oh, it's your body. Hey, it's a snowman. Now he's the holy man. I'm just destroying the guy for fun. That's all. Oh, what is this? Why is there a refrigerator in here? Hey, there's insulin in there. I don't know how that insulin still be good. It's not cold. Alright, you Division 2 President. I'm breaking out of work early today. It's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. What a loser, cutting out on work early. Instead of putting in that hour for the man. You keep busy, man, otherwise they're gonna find someone to replace you. But we all know you're just jealous. You're just jealous, Bandy. You're just jealous you're not getting to pew-pew with me, that's all. I know how it is.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons.
He's
So
just
start by
jelly
disabling
for
any
my
operational trains you
strawberry.
find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
A real poster child advocating for the man. Yeah. The man. So we all know that Danny now works in a government facility. Get him! Get him! He's the man! Get him! Randy is the man. Wow, wow. Yeah, I'm the man. Man on the inside. He's a double agent. If I'm the man and I work for the man, does that make me the man? I mean, I just work for myself. There's a dude that looks like a dude, that looks like another dude that acts like a dude. We're trying to get a sleeper age on the inside, and we finally succeeded. I'm in place. Oh, I thought the necromancer died. Thought you sent the necromancer in and you got him killed. Who's behind me?
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route to your position. You'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Activate protocol.
Hostile radio.
Well, you're close to the protocol for the division.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
There's like a protocol or directive 51 or something like that. Initiates the division protocol. Activates the division agents. The division agents do live among you until they're activated. They're essentially a sleeper cell. Living their lives day to day. Waiting for the moment that somebody hits the button and activates the division. Division's been activated, that means shit's hit the fan. These guys. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, when they get the elevated position, they're hiding behind cover the whole time. I don't think I'm going to go as long as I would today. I might stop shortly anyways. For a few hours, might take a few hour break in between. And there's always a chance of an evening stream.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
If you drop a follow, it's not all my not all the subscriptions on YouTube pop up. But if I get one or the other, I'll extend the stream by 30 minutes. How about that? How about that? Just with one. Right now it's 3.
Forces incoming.
I go for 3:30 or 4 at the latest. I can just walk around, stretch, warm up a little bit, go check some stuff.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Setting up a turret. Targeted with suppressive fire.
I will come over there and I will kick your ass.
Take much more fun.
Going down.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
It must be above me. Yep.
Fucking loaded. You better.
Exiting contaminated area.
He wasn't even on the mortar. And it's still activated.
What's going on? We've got you now.
Gonna get you.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Plant that shit. Get to that ladder.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelsler just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen.
Contaminated area.
I got really foggy in here. Inside of a
Priority
building of all
objective
places.
Available.
Agent requesting backup.
Tango, incoming!
System malfunctioning. System back online.
No. Reroll. Bank headquarters. I haven't been there in a while. Hey, no wait, that's CDC. DCD. Oy. Bing. Oh, wait, where am I? Woo! What the hell's going on right here? What the? What was that? Why did you take that laying down? What was that?
Let's see what you got.
It's just laying on the ground. Oh, damn it. I didn't start the mission.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, I think you gotta run all the way out here, though.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Come for me.
Do 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 do, mana mana, do 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 do, mana mana, do 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 do. Alright, you want some of this? I'll come for you then.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
You know what it unlocks.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
The vault's just up ahead.
I love it. Armor's taking a beating.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
Alarm! Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. We pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
Oh
See
no,
Isaac
the
with the
ad's
bank
starting
security
soon.
system.
Ah,
Should
that's all I
be
can
data
give me
centering in the
much.
vault.
Beginning search query.
Waiting on timers. I can't go too far, otherwise it'll automatically end, I believe. This is exotic. Or crafting material. That's definitely not going to be an eagle bears or something like that. Definitely not going to be anything like that.
Search query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
All lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Oh, God, the coffee.
Highlighting most expedient.
I'll be back.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
All right. Woo!
Gonna get you, asshole!
These guys are the ones.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Well,
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
come on.
We see you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Yeah, they want him
Our air
dead.
supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
I can barely even see you and you're hitting me full on. Corner peeking.
Agent, priority objective available. Think of all this stuff open up. Did I accidentally like finish a weekly or something? Where did that cash come from? I don't know where the Burden of Truth cash came from. Oh, it'll be a while before that gets old looking at it. Alright. New events active in the season. Priority, more than likely. That'll be for the next time. Great, then. Not too bad. Alright, but I think I'm going to be taking a break from all of this for just now. So I'm going to be ending the stream. Other things I need to go take care of and whatnot. If I happen to finish what I need to do, and I feel like it, I'll probably stream for like another couple hours tonight or something like that. More Division 2, because if I can get the Eagle Bearer, I could probably put this on the back burner again until Brooklyn or whatever. But anyways, for those that are joining me, those are new watching the VOD, I'm a variety streamer. I pretty much play whatever I want, whenever I feel like it. That's kind of how I do things. Very much appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube side, please drop a like and a subscription to be greatly appreciated. The more subs I get over on the YouTube side, the more hardcore Diablo 2 I'm going to do. Making that kind of a goal over on YouTube and over on the Twitch side. If you drop a follow, you'll help me play more Resident Evil games. Those are follower goals over there. I am also monetized over on the Twitch side, so feel free to drop a subscription or a Amazon Prime subscription. So if you got Amazon Prime, you get one free sub. That'll also be greatly appreciated. But yeah, currently right now I've got the Division 2 on the docket, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm gonna finish a Hell run. Probably still be doing a little bit of Expedition 33. I finished the story, so I'll be exploring the rest of the game, the rest of the dungeons or whatever that are there. Normally I do have. Well, what else? What else? I'll be doing the new Doom Dark Ages either tomorrow or Thursday. I gotta go check the time. I think it's I want to say it might be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. But it'll probably be either the new Doom Dark Ages, or it'll be Diablo 2. That's essentially what I've got lined up on the docket for right now. There could always be other game. I could always get a hankering to play something else. Like I kind of want to play a little bit of that Star Wars, the SOTOR MMO. I kind of want to play that a little bit too. But there's plenty of stuff for me to want to do. But it just depends on what I got time for, what I feel like doing at that moment. Yeah. So, anyways, I think I need to cut a short out of this video. I need to get this ported. I also need to do some pod posting over on the YouTube side. So yeah, without further ado, if nobody's got any horrible comments to make, I'm probably gonna go ahead and take off for the day. I need to go check out some things and whatnot. So y'all have a good day, good afternoon, good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Shout enough, signing off. Oh yeah, and thanks to Bandy and thanks to Pally for stopping by. Some OG lurkers, much appreciated. All right, but anyways, with that being said, I'm gonna take off. AMF. I'll see you later. You dumb, just kidding. What are you talking about, Bandy?
Incoming backup request.
Weren't you supposed to be on your way home? Bandy. Bandy stands for bully. That's what the letter B stands for. He's a bully. Yeah, just for that comment, Bandy, I'm gonna be doing Division 2 the rest of the week. Just because I said it doesn't mean you actually have to say it. Anyways. Oh yeah, my arm's still peeling really good. Still peeling. All right. I'll see you later. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. So that means Bandy's probably streaming tonight. So everybody needs to go over to Bandy's stream in like 6-7 hours and make fun of him. Make fun of him in Minecraft.